Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing day. First of all, happy Persona 3 Reload launch day or hour or whatever. I think it is 12 p.m. and I think that pretty much everyone has had their launch because it is like a local launch, so everybody gets it at midnight. Has everyone had midnight yet? I think so. Hi, Jeremy, Mog the Moogle, and everyone else. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Uh, what's this gravity anomaly? Yeah, Time works differently in this realm. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm so excited for this game. I've been wanting to get myself into Persona games in general for a very long time, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I was a bit well. I had a hard time getting myself into Persona at all because of the streaming embargo, which thanks to Atlus has been lifted. So after I'm done with Persona 3, which can fully be streamed, I checked. I'm very happy about that. We'll be able to play Persona 5 as well. And speaking of Atlus, thank you ever so much for sponsoring the content and gifting me the game on the freaking launch day. Thank you. I'm so excited. I have never played Persona 5. I've never played any of the Persona games. I've been wanting to. I've been waiting to start, and my time has finally come. And honestly, I thought I was gonna start with Persona 5, but then Persona 3 Reload got announced, and I realized that it is actually a good starting point in a way. And I decided to do that one first. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, of course, no spoilers. I appreciate it a lot. And Maya Maru, welcome back. How are you doing today? What's up? I am I don't know. I'm excited. Yesterday night I couldn't sleep. Like I went to bed, but I had trouble falling asleep probably because I did I took a late nap and I had coffee, but a lot of it was excitement as well. You look at like a TV reporter. Well, thank you. It's not an official cosplay. I don't really have like a school uniform cosplay of any sort, but I did want to look a little different today, as today is the launch day. So this is my improvised cosplay attire. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. It just felt disingenuous to cosplay anyone who I don't know, because what would happen if I committed to a cosplay and then met a character and that character is someone I don't like at all? Then I would forever have a memory that on launch day I wore an attire that I don't know, invested time, money, and or energy in, and I don't like them. I tend to only cosplay someone who I actually really like. And Swaggy, welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you. No, honestly, looking like a TV reporter, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna take that as a freaking compliment. And Luna, is Luna here? Welcome back. Luna says that I look like a teacher rather than a student. It's like, thanks, Luna. That's much appreciated. I don't know, but I am very happy with how I look today. I normally don't look as fancy and business casual on my streams, so it is something a little different. Um, okay, so first of all, I'm gonna have to ask you a few things. I already mentioned that, no spoilers. Luna, thank you for the hydrate. I've actually just put on the headset. I probably wouldn't even hear it otherwise. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna ask you for a few things. First of all, no spoilers. I think that's obvious. And second of all, please bear with me today because as I'm starting a new game, you know how it goes. Sometimes there's audio and or video things to be adjusted. So be patient with me and please let me know if something is as it shouldn't be. Like if you think the audio is off, if you think the video is off, anything at all, let me know. Gameplay Boy, welcome back as well. How are you doing today? What's up? Okay, so today we're gonna do something. Well, you know what we're gonna do today. But what I'm trying to figure out is, give me a second. Mm, 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 mm. Is this the button? Does this button do anything? That button does nothing. Okay, that's fine. We are. I want to watch the launch trailer. You know the tradition here on the channel. Whenever there is a new game, I like to watch the trailer. Normally, I'm a few years late. Okay, so we watch launch trailers. We pretend that it is in fact the day of the launch, but more often than not, it is not. Today, we are fortunate, we are lucky that today is the actual launch, so I am relevant. Persona 3 Reload official launch trailer. I think it's unnecessary to give you any spoiler warnings. You know why you're here. If you don't want to see this, you don't have to be here. I know that it is launch day, that some people are starting the game and whatnot, but yeah, we're gonna watch it. And Eric, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing?
The time is right.
Let 'em have it, fellas!
A power that takes many forms. Might even prove to be your salvation.
That's mildly
depending
creepy.
on where you end up.
The shadows are getting even more powerful. We need to get stronger too.
My persona represents the strength of my heart. And from here on, my heart will
See,
never
I don't even know
falter.
what they are.
Maybe we really are like heroes of justice.
The dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now.
Like, how cool is this?
We need your help. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
Like, the music has no business slapping that hard. What is this?
Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on a journey of self-discovery.
I like the design of the characters. They look nice.
Justice wins again!
Mission complete.
That was nice. See, I know nothing about it, and you guys, well, some of you, most of you know the games and know the characters and are probably more like emotionally attached to them. I wish I knew them, but at the same time, I wish I didn't. Like, I don't. Because I do want to experience it from the very start. I think it looks gorgeous, and I guess there's a little bit of a dark premise to the game. That's something that I've already been told, um, I guess, on Twitter without any spoilers or anything. I'm very appreciative of that. But this definitely has me excited. I can already see. Okay. So when it comes to like the villain design or whatever, I can already see that graphically they're doing an amazing job, which is something that I'm always mostly really excited about, because if the villain is good, the game has got to be good as well. So hopefully Persona 3 has some good villains as well. But yeah, we're gonna play the game. Let me look the chat. It's on my large list, but I'm not starting any new games. Oh yeah, I completely understand that. No, that's totally understandable. FF7 Rebirth is gonna be huge. And when it comes to that, I just wanted to bring up the fact that I am definitely going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I am probably going to not finish Persona 3 before starting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Uh, that's just that's just going to be impossible, probably, because from what I hear and understand, it is a very long game. Now, let me just switch the game to the other screen, because I'm loading it on the laptop, but for some reason, the settings. I already entered the game just in like the starting menu to just be able to adjust the graphic settings and have it load on my other screen. But that apparently is not what uh, is saved. So let me just do that again. So why isn't this? Oh yeah, they okay. Give me a second. For some reason, they didn't save my settings. That sucks. Monitored. Okay, there we go. Okay, watching some Scooby-Doo. Oh, that's nice. I haven't seen Scooby-Doo in like years. Oh, no, I don't want to revert it, please. Okay, monitor 2, yes, please. Yes, I want to keep them. Sorry, I'm just... Is the music loud or quiet or anything? Off work today? Me or... I actually finished my shift earlier today. I took a very short nap and now I'm here. Yeah, I'm definitely not attached to the game yet. Hopefully that changes. But like all I know for now is that it looks cool. No two things about the series. It's a game and it's playable. Fortunately, it is playable. I'm playing it on Steam and I'm expecting it to be playable. Hopefully my laptop doesn't give out on me. Hopefully we'll be fine. Is it? I actually entered the game earlier on to adjust the sound, and I turned down the actual game sound in the the laptop menu so that it doesn't rip your ears. Did it? Is it all? Is it? Was it quiet or was it loud? Okay. Was this fine? Okay, you're gonna have to let me know if it is. Okay, it's quiet. Okay, quiet is better than loud. Anyways, let me just turn on all of this stuff. This is okay. At least we're gonna have the Twitch chat. That's something. It is quiet. Then I will bump it up. But you have to also take into consideration that when I'm clicking away from the game is not heard. So loud is better than quiet for games anyway. For just about anything. I think that this screen. Is a bit quiet in itself, but we are going to try and give me a second. What I'm trying to do is not have my curtains visible. Okay, are we ready? I think we're ready. Okay. That's the clicking sound. Hopefully that's not too loud. If at any point it becomes loud, you have to tell me. There's peaceful. The place you want to focus on the story, your party auto revives after defeat. Oh, never mind. Choose the difficult will not affect the story, can be changed. Low stress combat, you choose the difficult. Okay. Casual players for experienced players. I'm not experienced. We're not gonna go with peaceful, but let's go with easy for now. What's hard? Place to enjoy strategizing. Merciless for highly advanced player. I'm gonna choose to begin the game at easy, and we'll see where we're at. There is 5 difficulties, yes. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow, all lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even if these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Is it loud? I'm sorry. It's like a real anime thing. I assumed it would be anime-ish, but I didn't understand just how much. But I guess cutscenes are all like this. Aww. Hey, my outfit kind of looks like that.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger.
Oh.
Come on. There's no way I can't.
There's also a way to play in Japanese, I think. But this way you can also listen to it. That's so pretty. Look at this game! Honestly, if I was at a like a train station like that and if there was no one around, I'd be so unnerved. This is so creepy. Right? The cutscenes look dope so far. Is that like an old MP3 player? The one that we've probably all had. Spencer Zero, welcome. How are you doing? What's up? Yeah, I've never played any of the Persona games. I'm endlessly excited. I arrived so late. I'd better hurry up. Where do I click? Tab. Iwatodai dorm. Okay, so I'm guessing that's where the school is. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Okay. Alright, so space works. I need to learn controls as well, so be patient. Okay. Shift is dash. How do I... Oh, okay, so this is how I go. Is there a map of some sort? Tab is menu. What do we have? Skills, items... Okay, all of these things, they don't mean much to me right now. I have some money. B is log. Okay, and how are the effects? Are they loud, not loud? Old FA games, the cutscene looking 100% better. The game was always jarring back in the day. Yeah, I agree, I agree. Honestly, even some of the games like, let's say like World of Warcraft, they've, they had that same issue. Go elsewhere. I should head to the dorm. I am trying. I just don't know which way the dorm is. That's very, very creepy. This is not like a horror game or anything. Okay, so this way is the mall. Is there like loot? Construction site. Okay. Fence. Elevator. Maybe if I go to the elevator. Is this something, okay, that's not something we can do. Okay, I am just not sure where the dorm is. That is a lot of blood for sure. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Yakuza games. I decided to start this instead, but my idea for this year, if I make it, is to play, I don't know, probably 7 and 8, because I've never tried any of them. I think this is the only place where we can go. Okay. That's very creepy. Is this normal for us? No, that's not normal for us. This is a coffin? Okay, so he's just as surprised as we are. Head to the dorm. Yes, please. So he's just casual about this. This is fine, right? Like he's just like, oh, there's a coffin, there's blood. We're good with that, and we're not unnerved or scared or sounds so weird, right? What's the dorm? Guess this is it. So that there's no other disturbed people here whatsoever. Everyone's good with this. Okay. I think everyone's good with it. I guess we're good with it. Okay, there's also no one at the school.
Welcome.
I would lose my shit if I got greeted by a little boy with these creepy ass little blue eyes. I would lose it. I would lose it. I got scared. Okay, let me just move the chat elsewhere. I don't know where to put it because the heads are gonna be there. So let me have it here. Yo, I got so scared. It's like, welcome. Like, imagine just walking in and someone just greeting you like that out of nowhere. It's like on top of everything already being creepy and unnerving, he's just there. Like, what? All right.
You're late.
Nautical, thank you so
I've
much
been
for that
waiting a long
follow.
time.
I appreciate it, and welcome. Okay, so is this school new to me? Have I already been here? Is this is not okay? I put a couple rounds into my now, dude. Like he's just sitting there in the dark. Spencer Zero, I completely understand that. I would probably be the same way.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
What? I.
There's no need to be scared.
Is this like the? This reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV, like when you're coming into like Ul'dah, and then you go to Miss what's her name, Momoda or whatever, and you sign your Momodi, and you sign yourself up for the Adventurers Guild. Is this some version of Momodi that I should be scared of? Call your lawyer, right?
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
No. Choose this fate of my own free will. Please sign your name. Okay. Okay. Let me. I am alarmed. Confirm. Oh, H. Okay. Did I spell that correctly? Yes. Go with this. Yes. I love that it's voiced.
Good.
And I don't love that it's voiced. Yeah, that's my first and my last name for my Final Fantasy XIV character. It has a meaning. You can look it up.
Time is something no one can escape.
It's
It
in
delivers
Viking.
us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
He's so scary. Please, no. What?
Who's there? How are you here at this hour?
Well, the vibes of this game so far are strong.
Don't tell me.
Wait!
Oh, okay, that's better.
The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Well, that's a sudden shift in the mood. Are we good with all of this? We can also like choose
My
auto.
name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
She looks like a teacher, to be honest with you.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
How about you?
Call me Takeba.
Nice to meet you. Why do you have a gun? Is this the girls' dorm? Why do you have a gun? Is a good question.
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
Did she not try to?
Not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's
No,
not a
I
real
don't.
gun, of course.
What is it these days?
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor.
Okay.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Okay, so definitely not a girls' dorm then. Do you have another?
Here's your room.
Okay.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
All of them. What's that contract for? Does that kid live here too? What is the contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Oh my god. What have we signed? Great.
Can I ask
Great.
you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
No, not at all. Not at all.
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
All the questions. Yes, please. When do I get to ask them? I should have gotten a copy, shouldn't I? Right? Dude, this kind of room setup, it really takes you back, like with the large box TV and everything. I love that. Life in the dorm starts to, like, what kind of dorm is this that just like organically has a TV in it? That's actually kind of cool, isn't it? The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and go to bed early. Okay, you can save your progress in the game by pressing the H button. Saving is possible whenever H is displayed on screen. Okay, when you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu. Oh, I see. Going to system and selecting rewind. When you select the rewind, you will return to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. I see. That's actually kind of cool. I guess because of the dialogues or something like that. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure to continue to save your game as necessary. Okay. You can check the tutorials that have been displayed. System and selecting tutorial. Okay. So in this game, we should probably not be escaping tutorials. Purchase DLC can be redeemed. Oh, okay. Put my stuff away in the closet. Okay. My stuff is packed away inside. Can I not see it? Okay. Okay, let's see what we have. See my tired face reflected in the mirror. I should go to sleep early today. It's the fridge. There's nothing in particular that I want to chill right now. Okay, so I can put stuff in there, right? Okay. There's the TV. Old Catherine Ray to the high def. Like this is a remake of a game that came out. Okay, help me out. When did the original Persona game come out? Cause this probably would have been around the time that these TVs are actually the the good ones. 2006. That sounds about right. 2006 sounds about the time that I would still have a TV like that. I'm tired. I'll watch TV another day. Okay. So I guess we go to bed. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. Well, let's do it. 20 years I yelled at Emma having their hands in their pockets. It's making my eye twitch. Really? I didn't even notice that.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Why not?
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
4th, 7th. Is that the 4th of June? Or is it the 7th of April? Because I would have said that that's the 4th of July, actually, not June, sorry. But that's not how it works, right? Hans, hello and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, Swag is your friend. I see. Well, you're all welcome here. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. Is the music too loud? I'm actually kind of yelling because it's too loud in my headset. But is it loud for you?
I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. I can find it myself. No, we're not gonna be... No, let's...
Great. Let's head out.
Thank you, Swaggy. I appreciate that.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
I still don't know what kind of
I
school I'm
honestly
going
love
to.
the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
Are we rich?
Morning.
Because I guess you don't go there if you're
Well,
not rich.
Here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekkoukan High School. I hope you like it.
Yeah, I actually did not pay attention to whether or not she has it. She doesn't have it on her right now.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right?
No.
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there.
Okay.
Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Uh-huh, all of them. Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the
She is
classroom
cute.
assignments yet.
They're all very cute.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
Are we sure about that? Bog the Moogle, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, or whatever it is that you're doing, and see you later. Yeah, it is a bit cryptic. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. So I guess I can talk to people, right? Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. So this is still, I think this is still like a tutorial. Use IKG. That's weird. Can I just use my mouse? Pressing R will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. Okay. Hold U to focus your view closer on the protagonist. Pressing O will reset it. Okay. Some locations the camera will be locked in place. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. Okay. Ooh. Can I just use my? I can just use my mouse, but the mouse sensitivity is not. Let me see. Is not very good. Well, not very well set here. Still, let me try and. I think we can bump the graphics. Keyboard, mouse. Oh, wait, can I use the controller for this? Okay, let me try and use the controller. I didn't know. It makes more sense to use it, right? Yeah, I have a PS4 controller. That one works with my laptop. Well, but the PS5 one works as well, to be honest, but I'm gonna try this one. Alright, let's see. Bye, Lunette. See you later. Okay, I'm gonna be more comfortable if I play on the controller as well. Let's see, please. Ah, it works! Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be so much more comfortable. I bet. He is creepy. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. I am now in my comfort zone. Amazing. Okay, perfect. Ah! What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Okay, listen. Can I? How do I? Oh, this is okay. This changes my camera. Got it. What's A? I don't have a controller that has an A. Oh, never mind. I did listen. Okay. A is my circle. Okay. Great. I have the worst teacher ever.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
okay, some are voiced.
Yeah, huh?
Ahmed, welcome back. How are you doing today? Happy launch day if you're playing. What's up? Hope you're having a
Homeroom
fantastic
teacher
day today.
is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but
What does that have to do with
I
anything?
was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
No need for them to post the names of the kids who are gonna be in our class. I mean, we're never gonna see them again after we graduate anyways. Okay,
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
oh, this feels so comfortable.
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that.
I'm so happy I can use my controller. I actually completely forgot to even try.
Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
I love how her name is Upset Girl. It suits her. Oh yeah, this is, well, I started a little earlier than what I normally do. I normally start around this time, so like 1 p.m. But I just wanted to get in a little bit more hours today. Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers, we've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? So many to start the school year. So wait, what is this? Is this July? Is this July? Wait, they made a good call with what? So, no reason how times work. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I keep forgetting that you're in the States. We'd order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. Okay, so there's a lot of like dialogue options. You can talk to pretty much everyone, it feels. Because that way, actually I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. None of it seems really,
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit.
Oh,
within
thank
our
you,
students
Ortiz. I
so
appreciate
they
that.
Contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Oh, so like when there's like a when there's that little thing going, when there's this thing, like that means that there's an audio. Okay, I just want to walk around a little bit. There's actually a lot of people wearing masks, and I know that this is something that we're familiar with, I guess, because of I don't know, COVID or whatever. But from what I know, the little that I know at least, is that it's not as uncommon to be wearing a mask in some of the Asian countries. Is this something that this is not new, is it? Right? This is something that they've had in the previous games as well, or no? Choosing Persona games, everyone has a gimmick. I see. Now, I'm glad that they're really getting that they're really like that they've tried hard to just kind of show off like different random people as well. It really helps with the world building when they do that. women's room. We probably shouldn't go there. So from what I heard, the other game had an option for a female protagonist as well, and this one doesn't.
Huh? The library? Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Oh, I guess you can't. Okay, so these look like side quests, but they're not side quests. Like, you can't really help. You can't really help them. And faculty offices, I guess, is over there. I just wanted to roam around a little bit, but I think I found it. It's normal to investigate to big case to work and study time. Oh, I get that. Work masters discover the face when folks are shy and all. Ah, I see, I see. So it's a lot more common there than what it is around here, right? Persona 3 portable added a field protagonist adorable David Fem. Oh, that's cute! See, that's what I was wondering. I think that I saw somewhere that people were upset about a female protagonist not being in this game or something like that. I personally don't mind. I don't care. But I think that some people do. And in the original Persona 3, were you able to run around like this as much or no? I'm just so happy that I can use the controller. It's so much easier.
Oh, are you the new student?
X is auto. Can I? Oh, there we go.
You're a second year, correct?
My X is actually square.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy. I
are they
didn't have time
dead?
to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Thanks, nice to meet you. What's your first name? Nice to meet you. I wouldn't ask a teacher what their first name is.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
That's
but
where
first,
the
we need to
guy
go to
in
the
the jersey
auditorium.
is also,
The
right?
welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Aw, he's cute.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Honestly, so far they're like, you can like taste the Japanese culture in the game. It's amazing.
This morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her?
Dude, I just met her.
And does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
She does, she doesn't, I don't know. Like, we're not close. We literally just met yesterday. Female protagonist is a whole different experience. It's a lot of work to redo all the script and other many editions. Oh yeah, I bet. So basically, the female protagonist in the original Persona has like additional quests and a different storyline. Kind of like in, well, my most recent example would be the Star Ocean 2. Like with Claude and Reina. Is it something like that? Or does it? Like, I really don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Am I?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh! Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
After school. Oh, so this like is scripted in a way that
How's it going?
time changes, like when the game wants it to, or like I don't know how time management works. Is it like in Harvestella where you get a day and then you decide what you're gonna do that day, or is it more scripted?
What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are? What do you want? Like, who is this?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
I'm gonna have trouble remembering all the names.
Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
No, I don't like you.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class
Okay,
again.
what is ton? Like, I don't know
Here you go
these,
again, acting like everybody's best friend.
the
Try not to
word,
make him uncomfortable, okay?
like, buildings.
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
I know it's just a coincidence, must be fate. I don't want to be. This sounds too romantic. This sounds dismissive. Let's just be casual.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that?
That's so annoying.
Come on, give me the dirt.
That's a nick.
Huh? What
I
are
see.
you
So
talking
ton
about?
per
We
se.
just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
It doesn't really mean anything, or
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
like I know some of some of them, but I don't know all of them.
You didn't tell anyone
Definitely
about
not.
you know what, did you?
I didn't. You know what? No, I didn't.
Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
I don't know why people do this. It's like we only just met yesterday. Literally
What?
met yesterday.
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
Oh shit.
Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Like who in their right mind would
Jeez.
ask questions
I
like
have to
this?
go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Is this really what high school used to be like? Because I don't remember anymore. I'm too old.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
I don't
She's
remember.
so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not,
To be expected.
she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
I'm not sure I like him.
Yo!
He's very like I'm very introverted, right? And these people are very forward with their like attitudes and whatnot. And this guy has a lot of attitude. I don't feel comfortable with that. Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? Sure. Just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Okay. Well, there are some people who we can talk to.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I just talked to him instead. New school years sure are tough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year. Yep. New kid. You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takeba-san. Who is that? Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. Okay. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Thank you. You're that transfer student, you're gonna join a club or something? I'm still thinking about it. We don't know what there is, so... Oh, Takeba's Yukari is her name. I see. I struggled to even remember names, so I focused on a name. Thanks for that connection. Club activities suck anyway. You have to socialize and be considerate to other people. I guess a good way to make new friends, but I also just kind of want to enjoy high school, you know? Okay.
Yeah.
Can we go this way? Okay. I'm not in a cutscene. Okay. Oh, there's her. You're leaving now, you know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Riskun any weird stuff, alright? Catch you later. Okay. I just want to talk to the ones that have like the blue thing. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends to show off my best self. I guess that's what people normally would do. Like, I did not grow up in an environment with school uniforms, but I guess you're always looking for a way to just kind of stand out because everybody has to wear the same stuff. Did you just transfer to our school? Well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo Senpai. She looked so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too.
Head grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild, says the stern-looking student. It's up to me to reinforce order. So this is like the Percy of their school. That is fun. I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Did you hear? The new transfer student is gonna be in 2F, and he's right behind you. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh dear, apparently he's staying at Iwatodai dorm, the one Takiba-san's staying at. Isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Yeah, we don't know why we've transferred, right? Men's room. They actually point out that you have to use the restroom. Let's... Oh, is that something that affects me in any way? This is where the...
By the way,
so when was the new president gonna be elected again? I guess we're not to go anywhere. I like how there is an actual map. Like, sometimes I forget that the game is actually helping me. Return to the dorm. That's fine. I just wanna listen to people a little bit. You have some nerve dozing off in classes early in a new semester. Why, back in my day, it was unheard of. Kids these days. Yeah, I'm sorry, alright? Yeesh, the semester just started and I'm already being nagged at. Man, just when I was planning on going to Hagakure for some ramen. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. That nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down. Because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. So wait, can you explain to me how it used to work in the previous game? Like, you had a system of fatigue of some sort, and now there isn't?
Yes.
So you be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Can I go with her and not with that annoying guy? Earn a student. These classrooms are also just used for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. Thanks. I wasn't interested anyway. Do I actually get to choose what kind of person I'm gonna be?
No.
Going to the nurse office can give you medicine to remove fatigue and sickness, but I think it's a coin toss. I see. Can it make you more sick so that you get to go home? Also, no fatigue. I see. Yep, I want to look. Nah, let's go. I don't think there's anything that we missed. Well, we probably missed plenty, but you know. That's very pretty.
Check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right?
I love the music. Holy shit.
Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Where does he live?
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
So I'm guessing some of them live at home. Honestly, I expected it to be good. I heard good things, but this is just the very beginning and it's already a banger, isn't it? Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. Why are we talking to a little girl out in the street? I'm sorry, I changed my mind. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. I need to figure out how to return to the dorm. I was here yesterday, right? We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Oh, so it's actually a good idea to talk to people, because I guess we'll get the backstory of what's going on. Playing Gigi Yoshi, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Taxi driver. Guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Okay. So yeah, there's no reason not to talk to people around us. Where did we go last time? How did we go to the dorm? I forgot. Oh, never mind, we go up. I keep forgetting that the map is actually there for a reason. Oh, I guess I have to. Thank you for stopping by! Are you playing Persona today or these days as well? Use the tail map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in town as you can and they'll be added to the map. Cool. Request. I guess that's like a side. Okay. Okay. So this is okay. This is where we are. We are to go. This is where we are now. Okay, so we were at the school. Okay, well, this is where we need to go anyway. Oh, that's cool. We get like a little tiny man who goes around. Yes, I'm streaming on Twitter as well. I'm just live there because, I don't know, because Elon Musk promised the world to the streamers on Twitter, so I'm just there very casually, just waiting to see what, I don't know, what it's gonna turn into, I guess. Oh no, I get it. I totally get it. What's your console of choice? Are you on PlayStation mostly, or Switch, or something else? Rumor-loving girl. Why do I talk to little girls on the street? I should stop doing that. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatadai strip mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm still going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. Okay. Carry woman. A uniform. You must be a student at Gekkoukan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? Looks like Gekkoukan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. Thank you. Is anyone interested in telling me what's going on here? I guess not. Yeah, I don't own a Switch. Like, I didn't used to own any consoles up until probably like last year. So last year I got a PlayStation 5 and that's my first console ever. And I don't have a Switch, so I missed out on like all of the Switch exclusives ever. One day, you know? Like, I have never played Zelda. I haven't played like the Pokemon games and whatnot, but hopefully one day I'll get around to. Yeah, let's go to the dorm. What else are we gonna do? This music's such a vibe.
Welcome back.
How was your first day at school? Not too bad, tiring. It was alright.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. See, this is one of those things that I've noticed in a lot of JRPGs that I'm not a huge fan of. Like when they like say the first word of a speech bubble and then they don't say the rest. Like even saying the first word is kind of I don't really understand the purpose of it. It's like, I don't know, to let you know that a new dialogue has started or something. Like, I don't know, it's a bit odd.
By the way,
it's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, what are you doing? Nothing, just looking around, not much about you. Are we gonna be friendly? Yeah, the audio indicator or whatever it's called. I don't know, it kind of irks me. Just killing time, I guess. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. What if I just wanted to hang out? This game is so controller friendly. It's actually insane. If I was playing on keyboard, I think I'd be struggling. This is perfect. And just dating options with like Baldur's Gate 3. I guess we'll see. There apparently is romance, isn't there? I think that's what I was told. They have a variety of drinks, maybe I'll buy some next time. Okay. Our room is, I think this is my room, isn't it? Okay. The stuff is packed away inside. Can I check it? How do I... Why won't they let me? That's weird. So I don't have a quest. So that's provided by the dorm. I should try to keep things tidy when I use it. Okay, I don't think there's anything left to do. It depends on the mood. It's mostly all of the above, but I think mostly we're very chill. It's most of the time I play either RPGs, JRPGs, or card games. I play Hearthstone as well. So the only time I really rage is when I play card games, I guess. The menu is gorgeous. Look at that. Huh? How cool is that? What's equipment? I don't have that. I don't think. I don't think I have anything. No, I don't have anything unlocked yet. I think I should just go to bed so that we can actually unlock the game.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hmm?
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior.
What's
it's been quite a topic
syndrome?
of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry.
I like her.
I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Like, I like the voice actor and everything. If she betrays me, I swear I will lose my shit. Yeah, I'd be stressed too if I had to go back to school. That's the worst. You hear people talking.
Have you heard?
The rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom.
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year. She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, is this the apathy syndrome that they're talking about?
What?
Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. I personally don't use pronouns because in my native language they don't exist, really, so we don't use them here. I think that how the story goes, whatever is probably made up anyway. Some disturbing rumor seems to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung. What does that mean? Early morning, afternoon.
Okay, time for class.
Already? Okay. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenso Kasai. Why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. I guess I'll just bring his book next time. I guess these are her, like, thoughts, right? She's not saying this out loud, is she? Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you think tasty bamboo shots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Lori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carved streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
I love that he's getting called out. I always used to enjoy that. Whenever something like that happens to people I dislike. I mostly disliked a lot of people. You were listening, right? Lend brother a hand. Oh god. Can I tell him the wrong thing? I'm going about your day-to-day life. You will come across certain actions that require use of one of these stats. Academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city, by answering questions correctly in class. Oh god. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? A rain of flower, mystical, vivid carbs. I think it was vivid carb streamers. This is what they said, right? Yeah, I think there is an option to look at the log, but we're gonna play fair. We should.
Exactly.
No, I'm gonna play fair. I used to be a nerd at school. I got this. See, we're listening to you after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represents spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Be sure you remember all that. Thanks. Our next topic is... Well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Probably not at all. Man, you seriously saved my bacon. Oh, now I'm friends with him. That's not what I wanted. Rizku gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Great. Okay. Charm. Plain. Courage. Oh, do I get to choose where these points are gonna go, or is charm like the one that I naturally got? See, that's the thing. Like, even if I'm like wrong, or if I don't get the outcome that will lead me to like an ending that I'm going for, like in my first playthrough, I always go organically. And I never know like where answers are gonna take me, so I'm probably just gonna not look it up. As the social links require certain stats, be sure to build them with Roblox. I see. Thanks. Yeah, Swaggy, what time is it there? It's like very, very late, isn't it? You accidentally made a friend. It's like when you make a friend with someone who you don't like. It's the worst, isn't it? 7:20 a.m. Sheesh. What time do you normally go to bed? After school, class has ended for today. I should go back to the dorm. Annesley, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? And happy launch day if you're celebrating. It's 4:20 here. Oh, I see. So you and Swaggy are on different coasts, right? I guess. Yotadai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. It's kind of unnerving how a lot of them don't have like eyes and faces. Like I understand that it's like the art style and everything, but they do kind of scare me a little bit. He is back.
So this is our new guest.
He's cute. I like guys like this.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for
Oh
your
shit,
school.
he's also okay.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
What?
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why? I'm happy with my room. I have a TV. What? I have a TV. I love it. That also, I go to bed Sunday through Friday at 8 a.m. and Saturday nights at 3 a.m. I see. I normally I'm normally up at like 6 in the morning because I take kiddo to daycare Monday to Friday. But then on Saturdays, like Saturday night, I sometimes go to the PC arcade with my friends, and I stay till like 5 or 6 in the morning. And I can do that because my shift on Sundays actually starts at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So that's like the only day that I can sleep in or go anywhere or do anything. So that's what I do. You see them as bad persona because we only get to see they're like behind closed door. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I'm expecting each of the characters to not be what they seem. This was the Atlantic Ocean. I'm 5 hours from the Pacific. I see. Yeah, I used to, like, when I was in the States, I was in Illinois and in Dunlap, which is close to Peoria, and Peoria is like 2 or 3 hours away from Chicago, something like that. That's where I used to live. Are you here? Who else lives here? The other night I saw... No, we're not gonna say that. Who else lives here? Yeah, who else lives here? I think this is fine.
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun.
Why is there only 4?
Named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along.
Why is there not more
Do you have
people?
another question?
Yes. The other night. Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course.
Oh, sorry about the
You
ads.
don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
Yeah, sorry about the ads. That's annoying. Sorry. I don't even know how long they are. I hope they're not longer than, I don't know, a few seconds or something like that. Do you know what? Fun fact, in Serbia, we don't even get ads. Like, I don't use an ad blocker, and when I go on Twitch, I don't see any ads. It's like nobody even advertises to our country. I thought something was wrong, because I have never seen an ad on Twitch in my life. Like, never, ever. That's probably not normal, but I guess they just don't care. Like, they advertise heavily in some other countries, but around here they just like, it feels like they just forgot to enjoy these ads. I'll wait a little bit. I don't want to like do too much of the story or anything for the people who are in the ads. Great Lakes. I don't remember if I've ever been there, but we did used to visit a lot of places because I was also in cross country, and I was pretty decent at it too. So I used to travel to a lot of meets around the state. 4 ads back to back. That's annoying. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why I get that much because I reduced like all of my ad times and everything. That is so annoying. Live action P3R commercial. Oh, so wait, you actually get Persona ads on a Persona stream? Am I understanding that right? Yeah, sorry about the ads. I hate them. Kids just got back from the petrol station, or you would feel if you kind of have ice cream drumsticks. Ice cream drumsticks. Is that like a popsicle? I don't know these words. Persona 3 trailer. Yeah, the trailer that we just saw, like the launch trailer, or something else. But at least they're relevant. At least they're not advertising I don't know what, you know? At least it has something to do with what we're doing here.
She's upstairs.
Welcome back, Swaggy.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello.
Oh, I do hate that they have ads in the first place, but if they have them, I'd rather have you see that than something stupid that nobody's interested in. Oh, I scribbled a cone. I see. I'm advertising a scene that's always about joining the Air Force. Like, dude, seriously. I think maybe ads have a lot to do with the personal, like, the search history as well. Do they even have access to that?
Is there anything else?
The other night I saw... No, I'm not gonna tell him that.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm
Nah,
sure you're
we're gonna
worn
keep
out
the
from all
secret.
these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Why is everyone always sending me to
Get it?
bed?
Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
Ha ha ha. I don't like you anymore. You're not that funny.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Right.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Luckily, I'm very much used to it. Just listen to them and go rest in my room. Okay.
Hello there.
What is this? A secret lab of some sort? Like, what do they have in this dorm? Why are they looking at me? I'm sleeping! Look at the- Oh, you can't see it because my camera is there. Wait, let me move my camera for a sec. Look at that! That's where I'm at! I should probably move my camera, to be honest with you, because you can't see the time of the day. Let's do it like this. Okay, this is probably better. Sorry about that. That is so creepy. What?
So, how's he doing?
I don't like this one bit.
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman,
That's my
do
heart
you
rate and
think
everything.
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Lawsuit, right?
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi?
I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
I see. So for some reason I'm in like 3rd semester or something like that.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ.
I don't understand what's going on.
Good night, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
What an experience this game is so far. Wait, these all used to be people? Does this mean that they're dead? Is this like a metaphor or they're I don't know, I'm not actually asking. I don't know why I'm asking for spoilers.
What the? What's happening to me?
Makes sense to time. I see. I'll just try to be patient. That's terrible.
He's still sleeping.
So this is actually called the Dark Hour.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
Well, we saw the
Now, come to
coffins.
think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
How are they not affected?
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
You should. What if he was like in the middle of something more intimate? Imagine. It's apparently their job to monitor us.
Welcome.
to the Velvet Room.
I don't like you one bit. You intrigue me, but I don't like you.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a
Of course he
resident
has to
here,
have a
like
Balkan
myself.
name. We don't look like that.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Shit! What have we signed? Oh, so he's like the Sid of
From
Persona?
now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return.
Kidneys?
Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Alright, I don't understand. Is this a dream? Is it?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak.
The music of this game,
visit of
though.
yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this. Until we meet again.
That's it? You don't get to show me the Velvet Room at least? You just invite me and then kick me out? Oh, the background music is also reused in the series. I see. Like, from what I've heard, the Persona soundtracks are very, very popular. I'm really looking forward to music. I love when the in-game music is good, but so far this is promising. It's like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yeah, this is definitely like an older setting. He has like the phone. I don't know what it's called in English. I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. Flip phone, right? Thank you. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. I never used to have an adrenaline rush. I would just sleep. Like, I was a very, very good student, but I was not a, well, I guess I was a good test taker. I was never a good student. Like, sometimes when I would go to school, I would just like sleep on my backpack. So basically what me and probably the half of my class also used to do is, like, when you come in early in the morning and you just can't stay awake, you put the backpack on your desk and you just sleep on it. I think we've all probably done that. But I would fall asleep in class in this game. I never did. Wait, can you do that? The room is a recurring mechanic in the series. Each game, the aesthetics of the room is changed from first. Oh, I see. That's cool. I can't wait to see it. In classrooms, fatigue and imagation adjust for the dungeon crawling and adjust gives a boost to hit, evade, and crit chance. Do you think that still applies to Persona 3 Reload, even though they removed like the fatigue stuff? I know what you mean. Don't sleep in class. I don't sleep in class. It's not gonna make me sleep if I say that, right? It's real addicting. After you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta try it again. I just wanted to see what's gonna happen. And again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, so if I sleep, is my character not gonna hear the lesson? Is that what's gonna happen? That's not good. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna. But I get the choice, right? Whether or not I want to sleep.
Now, moving on.
I'll be your basic little teacher. I can always guess. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. No, I was joking. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No. Stay awake. No.
Good grief.
Are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. Sleeping and driving is bad. Definitely. Hell of an adrenaline rush when it goes off for 42 seconds last week, wide awake after that. Oh yeah, I used to do that. Oh wait. Probably the bomb. Oh, so he's just gonna keep talking. Never mind, I'm gonna pause. I don't know, like when I used to be at school, like when I experienced this thing where you don't actually have to fall asleep. You just have to get tired enough for your body to just shut down for like you said, like 0.2 seconds. And when your head goes like that, and when you fall asleep a little bit, after that, like you'll wake up, and because of the adrenaline rush, it'll feel like you've been asleep for like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes or whatever. And then you get tired, and then you just wait to like doze off again. And then you get like another one, and that's how you survive the school day. That's what I used to do, at least. I'll sleep driving to work. That's not good. Please don't do that. That's very dangerous. Alright, let's hear the question. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. Oh god. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Okay. So, I guess over time these things are gonna change. Like, I'm still plain timid and a slacker. Great. I thought they were gonna do the same thing where I have to
How's it going?
answer a question.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where? I'm busy. I do want to see the city.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries.
Why does he
I'll
have
show
the
you.
Wicca
It's just around the corner from
symbol
here.
on his
Let's go.
hat? Yeah, let's be a good boy for now.
This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a
Where's the
karaoke
guys?
Box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
Is that the club where the people died?
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it!
Do I get to play?
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, let me look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
Hung out with Jupiter for a while before heading back to the dorm. I didn't even get to choose where I wanted to go! Coffins don't mean they're dead. Think of them as hypers. I see. So I did wonder, but like, what happened to the guy with the headphones? Something different happened to him, and he didn't end up in a coffin. I guess it was something else. I guess we'll see. Great, here's a ring. Yeah, this is a gambler in the making for sure. Pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Why? Because you want to spy on me while I'm sleeping? Yeah, I assumed he died, but then the other ones, I guess, didn't. And in case you look quite tired, why don't you go to bed early tonight? Oh, so that's why they're making me go to bed, because they want to record me. LP will display a map on your current location and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. Okay. Some shortcut destinations that are in the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations. Okay.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Yeah, maybe she freaked out and ran away after all the shit started going down. Or maybe she found out you were recording her. That's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste to not use it. It does. That's a bit much. That is a waste.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make a good use of it though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking. But I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. Are you trying to get me to cook? Oh, you don't want that.
Oh, right.
Every RPG needs to have to do it. That it does! That it does. I must say the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. No thank you, we've seen exactly what happens on a full moon. But this is a cute place. Honestly, I have never seen a dorm like this. It looks like we're rich. Like, poor people don't get to go to a dorm like this, do they? Yeah, let's just go to the room, huh? Space Cadet! Hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you? Yeah, I finished Sea of Stars. I only did one of the endings, and I knew that I wasn't gonna have the time to play another playthrough anytime soon, so I actually watched the other ending through like on YouTube, which I'm probably gonna get hated for, but honestly, I'm very satisfied with my experience because I'm not gonna have enough time for another one. But how are you? What's up? I'm playing for some this morning as I was bored in a live meeting. I see. Are you further along than this? I'm assuming yes, because I do play very slowly and I try to stall a little bit as well. But happy launch day! Can I... How do I guess they're not gonna let me do this. Shelf. It's nothing. Calendar. Hangs on the wall, no specific plans are written on it. I guess all of these are going to become game mechanics at some point. So I can go to bed so that I can get recorded. Oh, okay, I'm glad. Yeah, I try not to rush it. And this is gonna be something that I'm gonna be doing for a very long time, and I've just decided to not rush it at all, to enjoy it. If it takes months, it takes months. I'm fine with it. I just want to have a good experience. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Or maybe because I feel like there's always someone watching! Space Cadet, have you played the original game, or is this the first time, like it is for me? Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Like, I can't believe we didn't get a copy. Well, I guess we're gonna see him again. Oh, you played 5 before. I just got 5, but I decided not to start it before starting 3. So I'll play 3, and then I'll play Rebirth, and then I'll play 5.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique.
Ortiz, thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Thank you.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
That you are.
Don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
I love the initial premise of the story. You understand nothing?
Command room speaking.
But you can see that a lot of stuff is going down.
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back.
But who is
Just
that?
letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
I forgot that we were ever gonna have combat.
Akihiko!
Oh, that's the guy. I keep forgetting their names. You can try.
Get ready to be surprised.
And
I'll
it's
be here in a
chasing me.
second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be
Oh shit,
kidding
my
me.
controller actually vibrates when that happens.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
Do you hear that weird
Go
noise?
upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
Kind of like when I played
We'll
16.
stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko.
Like a static
So
noise?
I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
A loud noise woke me up. Oh, sorry about the ads. I should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Okay, so let me get this straight. We see the green light outside. This is the way the night looks, and that's never weird for us. What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Oh, what? I guess the gun is not just a hobby, so I get a short sword.
Okay, let's go.
Amon! Hi, and welcome back. How are you? What's up?
Hurry.
Happy launch
We should
day.
be safe now.
Oh god. As Skull and Bones, what's your face from the Marvel's Melbourne advert? I see. Honestly, I find it epic that you guys report on which ads you've seen on my channel. Oh, that's amazing. So you know what? I'm just gonna be back in a minute so that everyone can get back from the ad break. I'm just gonna put together a very quick meal. Actually, just a mixture of milk and I don't know if you guys have the like basically like round biscuits. Like when you mix them with milk, you get like this little like it's like a mush that babies eat, pretty much. But I still eat it, so I will be back in a second. This was my just in case, right? Yeah, I'll be right back. Anyway, this is what I eat. It's like a meal for babies. It is what it is. Good night, Swaggy. Thank you so much for dropping by. It is very, very, very late for you. I completely understand that. And thank you for the lure. And everyone else, welcome back from the ad break. Okay, we're ready. We should be safe now. Are we sure about that? It looks like we're about to enter combat.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Oh.
Let's go.
Amazing. We have to get to safety. Why is this not safe? This is where we live. Jesus. Why is this not safety? Oh, what's SMT? Sorry, I'm new to this, and I don't really know the abbreviations of pretty much anything. That's a very good idea.
It's getting closer. We need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Okay, there's no like time limit or anything. We're just...
Sorry.
I noticed that some of you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later. Do we actually have an escape?
What was that?
By the way, whenever my controller vibrates, there is a chance that you will hear something like a static noise. Which used to happen when I was playing like Final Fantasy 16 and even Baldur's Gate, and I had to turn off the vibration for the controller every time. So if you hear something like I don't know how to describe it better. If you hear something like that, that's not an accident. So let me know so that I can turn it off. Oh, I see. See, I didn't know that.
Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
Okay. We don't actually have to hurry, do we?
Wait! If we go out through here, then...
Oh, I see. So it's similar to kind of like the way Drakengard is to Nier? Or am I misunderstanding it?
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Oh wow, these cutscenes are dope.
No way!
Oh!
That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us!
For our first boss, this is such a vibe. Why does she... Why is it turned... It what?
It's here.
Also, Nerfrky, thank you so much for that follow and welcome. Wait, what? I don't understand this. Did she just... No, she didn't.
Go on.
Did she? I don't understand.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul,
I've never seen this.
I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
Wait, does she have her own too? Is that why she shot her? I don't know how that works. Why does the monster look scared? See, I know so little about it that I still don't know what a persona is, so we'll learn. Like, the monster looked legitimately concerned there for a second. Aren't we friendly? And Nero, hi, welcome. What's up? Okay.
What on earth was that?
Sorry, was that too loud? That was my Steam.
Is it over?
6-star legendary from first bull ride. Okay, so I guess these look like leftovers.
No! Get away from me!
We need to protect her. How about we just go?
Shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
But how is there two faces? There was only one mask. Persona guard attack. Okay, so Persona is like, I'm going to guess that that's like an ultimate. Okay. That's fine. I guess we can just attack. Okay. Okay, so they're nothing. These are nothing. Nothing sandwich. The music though! The monsters are gone. Oh!
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
I assumed that Persona would be like an ultimate, something that, like, I don't know, drains your mana or something. Or probably something that we're gonna use later.
It's so good to see you again.
This guy
you
again.
lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
What other option was there?
That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
I'm doing well. And if you're asking him, he seems to be more than pleased with himself and with us. Persona? I said, yeah, explain this to me in terms I understand.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next
Please
time
do.
we meet,
I have more questions.
you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
So what does he do? He just sits here in this room? Like, that's his existence. That's his job. He's just there at all times. Nothing else is happening to him whatsoever, apart from us just popping in there unconscious. Got it. So basically he's like Sid, right? My head is getting clearer. I thought he was gonna be a villain. I saw him in a trailer and I'm like, look at that. Atlus is doing a good job creating these villains.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I? Why are you here? Is this a hospital? Why are you here? We're not gonna be unpleasant.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey,
but she was...
I'm sorry
She was there with us, so she kind of knows.
Wow, that power of yours was really something.
What were those things? What did I do? What did I do?
That power you used, we call it persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies. We'll explain everything later.
Like, dude, I just came here to go to school. What are you talking about?
I wanted to tell you something.
No, camera in your
kinda
room.
relate. To you, I mean.
Flame Gigi, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And I hope we see you again. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic, awesome day and classes of your own. Thank you. Thanks so much. And thank you for that follow. What do you mean? Why are you telling me this? Probably because my life depends on it.
My dad died in an accident when I was little. And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest,
is that how personas are made?
About your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but
honestly, so far it's looking like a normal school, but we'll see.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
She's not a coward.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening.
Start with the camera.
I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going.
I feel like we have too few questions.
They said you could leave once you regain consciousness. So I think you're free to go home. See you.
Okay. But we kind of live in the same place, also. Could have gone together. That's okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Gotta say now, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself though. Do you want to get some rest so that we can record you again? So she said, don't worry, your room is safe now. Kirijo-senpai said that she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Yeah, just try not to fall asleep and answer all the questions so that you don't fail the classes. That will stop you from building social links, that will consequently get you to be less powerful and die in combat. No pressure. Don't push it. At all. Indeed, you can only prepare for monster meeting for so much. True, but as we know from Final Fantasy VIII, the school can, from time to time, do a lot for you when it comes to your basic survival skills. I'm afraid we're at the wrong school, though. Lalatira, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I don't think we can use the desk yet. I don't think we can use anything, to be honest. I think we just need to go to bed. The music is dope. I'm sure it gets better too. Quiet days at work are the best. Honestly, I get quiet days at work like Monday to Saturday because I work well, pretty much the night shift when there's not a lot going on. So I'm very thankful for those. I get that. Those shifts are amazing. Normal school isn't prepared to prepare you for the stuff your new transfer student. Yeah, I still haven't really figured out what kind of school we're in. Like, I guess it is a high school, but I thought that it was gonna be a little bit of a different school of some sort. I guess we'll figure it out. Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened? Aren't you full of energy? Nah.
Get a load of this.
Actually... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Great. Yeah, I work part-time. Part-time. Not part-time. Part-time. And my shift Monday to Saturday is from 2 to 4 in the morning Eastern time. So that's my 8 till 10 in the morning over here. So it is my morning, but where I work it's nighttime. So it works out. You shouldn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm.
Are you stupid or something?
I heard enough about that. Anyways, Riskun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Sure. Hold up, why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do? What do you care?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They are just huge elephants. All this guy likes is probably samurais, and that's it. Oh, that wraps it up for Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. Lovely poetry! Hi and welcome, what's up? How are you doing? I'm talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. As rolled edition. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. But it is what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It is not easy being an adult. Like, he just wears that thing, like, at all times, doesn't he? Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun?
So?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Preschool. Oh god, I wasn't listening. Place where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? Am I supposed to know this? Excuse me? I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look it up, but at the same time, he didn't even say this. Yeah, I just started playing it this morning. Yeah, I'm new to the franchise and everything. I don't know what they are. Oh, I don't need the answers. I was still deciding whether or not I was gonna look it up or no. What is it? Is it going to be detrimental to my experience if I don't look things up and I just what's it called? I just try to guess, like, am I gonna get less of these skill points? Is that gonna matter? I guess that's gonna matter. I'm gonna listen to you because I don't know what the answer is. But I'm guessing, like, I don't want to do too terribly, you know? But what if you're wrong? You're not wrong. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and it means dunghill. Lovely. Thank you for that, though. And also, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. Not even talking about shit. When I get to the age of katanas, everything else is so dull. We were just talking about mammoths. Say it in whisper. Thank you for that follow and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm new to it. Fully new to it, and I'm having a blast so far. Stats up. Okay, so we are less plain. Less plain. The music is so dope.
Hey.
Hello.
Wanna walk home together?
No, sure. Why? It might start rumors. No, why not? So cute. Oh, I already have Persona 5. I'm gonna play it
I'm
after.
a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home?
But after this one, I'll play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth first.
Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
No, I'm playing on Steam.
Home safe.
Okay.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should
No,
be
I
waiting
forgot
for
about
us.
that. Yeah, I've never played any of them, and I thought I was gonna play Persona 5 first, so I got Persona 5, but then, like, I wasn't invested in the franchise at first, and I didn't even know that Persona 3 Reload is going to be coming out, and once I found out, I realized I already had Persona, because I got it for New Year, and I realized that I want to play this one as well. Oh, ad? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I'll just wait. Then I'll tell you. Is that? What is that? Is that our key thing? What is that shining on my bed? Twilight Fragment. What is a Twilight Fragment? I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. What if it's like radioactive? Can I use this? I can't. Yeah, the ads are only on Twitch. There's no ads on Twitter and on YouTube. It's Twitch only, sadly. Yes, I'm also streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, and on Twitter. Now make sure your social stats play an active role in combat. For example, academics raise your magic power while charming make monster enemies be enough. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that that's not a thing. Did that used to be a thing in the original game, or is that just something that they decided to not do at all? Okay, we need to find floor F.
Oh.
There you are. There we are indeed.
Hey!
Waiting for you inside. But why did we need her?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat.
They better tell me about the camera.
Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, we haven't met
Let me start
officially,
off
that's
by
true.
asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
No. Wouldn't believe it, excuse me.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things
Yeah, we never
amiss,
asked about
didn't it
those
feel like
coffins
you'd
either.
Stepped into a different time?
Welcome
That's
back.
The dark hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Welcome back from the ad hell. Hidden between? I don't get it. How is it hidden?
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night.
How
at
long
midnight.
is it?
It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the
Coffins?
Dark Hour so interesting.
People sleep inside the coffins? What?
You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case.
He's so skinny.
I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy
Well,
syndrome.
haven't seen him yet.
I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What? How do you fight them? What about the police? Yeah, I'm already aware that the police probably can't do much.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows.
I like the premise
That's
of the
known as
story. I
persona.
love it.
The power
And welcome
you
back,
called
Ludette.
upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users.
I think I'm really
That
gonna like
means
this
you
game.
are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see, I don't understand. I understand.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
What if I say
We've
no?
prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Evoker. It's an evoker. I'm not sure if I'm ready. Evoker. Is that like that gun thing? That's not actually a gun?
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined Seeds to fight the shadows. I'm gonna be so compelled to say Seeds. Or Spying, right? So they're not gonna tell me. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. I wonder if I'm just gonna randomly find that camera.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
That's my dog, sorry.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to Create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
What? Fool. Great. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities.
No, I'm gonna be careful about social links. I'm trying not to be rude. There's like this urge in me to be rude to people, but I'm really trying not to mess it up early on. Social links and personas made up of the Tarot Major Arcana, the Fool, or is the first one. I see. Some terms that have been displayed before in messages along with their descriptions can be viewed by opening the menu. Okay, system and selecting dictionary.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax.
Take some time to sleep
well then,
so we can
shall we
have you on
end
camera.
this meeting?
Asshole.
You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall we
Oh
end?
god, that's so cringe.
Hi, how have you been?
Jesus. Really? He's here? Ah!
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Go away!
It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
Get out of my room!
I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
That's
okay,
great.
Then. See you later.
Never change this room ever again. Hi, Victor. Welcome back. What's up? And thank you so much for dropping by. And enjoy the VOD later. Hope you're having a lovely day so far.
Hey, you in there?
Yeah, that kid definitely doesn't look like your standard person that greets you in the game and actually helps you with something. Yes, we have a ghost now. We're gonna tell someone? Like, I would not be able to go back to sleep. I don't know how he's going back to sleep, but I would never, ever, ever be able to. It's like I slept
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Okay, great. It's Sunday.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Her dress is cute. Look at that.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Yori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here.
No.
What's up?
Why?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
Maybe he has the power too. He probably has the power
the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
She looks like the kind of person who will tell everyone just to seem cool.
You have the potential?
Yeah, I know.
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch
some clowns I like. Some
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Do not.
But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused, not remembering anything. You guys know that?
No, it didn't happen to me. Didn't.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act?
Because I am
you
tough.
You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too.
He just thought we were dating.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. But you gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think
a
we're
party.
ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh.
The tower.
You mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
Tartar
It's
sauce.
the place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
That's my dog crying for attention, as if I haven't given him 20 hours of attention in the past 24 hours. I just heard him when the song ended. He's like right under my feet when he's deciding. To be an asshole. You're ready to kick some ass. Like, he hasn't even been in combat. He hasn't even seen the shadows. He doesn't even know what we're doing here. I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus the dorm's pretty cozy. Like, where did he used to live before? The best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. They seem pretty gung-ho. I don't really care. What's gung-ho? I don't know that word. I don't really care, but in each case, we don't care. We're gonna... Come on, you can't be serious. We're basically superheroes fighting for justice. But what if we're on the wrong side? You're a part of the team too, so you should get your head in the game. Though to be perfectly honest... Oh, quick to pull the trigger, I see. Is that a real word? How do you know this word? Well, to be perfectly honest, I got a zero clue what... Sure, we'll figure out. They did say that, that they'll explain everything. I need to turn off the auto thing. I'm looking at the chat. Ludin, I thought you were gone.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
What
I'll
talk?
save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know? With the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
Towards you, yes.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just...
No, towards her.
I don't know.
What? She's smarter?
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
I do like how they teleport you to most places.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a
Wait,
lot.
what accident? What accident?
People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
Oh, I see. They haven't considered that the economy's just bad and that people are getting depressed. No, that's not a thing. 2006, that probably wasn't a thing.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
They keep talking about ramen, like they're gonna make me make ramen. Better hurry to or maybe next time. Oh, so we don't even get a choice.
Yeah.
everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it!
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that?
Is that
thing
like the
again?
first dungeon?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
Oh.
I don't really
Oh,
get it.
Greek for
But you're
Underworld, I
saying
see.
If we run around
Thank you.
Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain.
So it's the main
Sorry,
dungeon?
I can't give you a better answer.
But they're already...
investigating the mysteries of that
We
tower
already get to go
is
there?
part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration
That's
of
probably
Tartarus
massive.
is of utmost importance.
Okay.
Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Oh yeah, I
It's
haven't
also the
saved
perfect
yet.
spot for us to
At
train
all.
and improve our skills.
I forgot how to
That
save.
place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
Like,
But
you
Senpai,
still wanna go?
what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax.
I can't
Oh,
wait to see
Junpei's got your backs.
what the system is for like the
I'm
party.
not so sure
and
about this.
if you get to
What
even
about you,
choose who's
Mr.
gonna be
Chairman?
in your party and whatnot as
I'll
blindside. That's
stay
annoying.
here.
Sorry.
Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
So how come he's in all of this?
Huh? We're here?
Okay, I'm just gonna go and put some water for the coffee as well, since there is an ad hell currently going on Twitch. It's a good time to do that. Star-Lord, welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? I'm just gonna go on to be right back right about now. Some people are in the ads, and I will be right back. Just need to heat the water for the coffee real quick, go to bathroom, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will see you in a bit. Alright. There we go. I got my coffee and I am ready. Now, I just have to figure out how to save.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
How do I save the game? I don't think I can do that right now. Log. I don't know how to do that. Dark Phoenix Gaming, welcome back. What's up? How are you today? I have never played a Persona game. I recently got a Persona 5 Royale, and I was gonna play that one first because I'm new to the franchise. And I found out that this one was coming out, so I decided not to play Persona 5 first and play this one first. So I'm just getting myself like into it properly. So I'm gonna play this one and then take some time for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and after that Persona 5 Royale as well. So yeah, that's my plan. I'm also new to it, and if you want to hang out with us, you are very, very welcome too. How are you today? What's up? Got option to save it. I think you can save it now. I don't know how to access it. Oh, I didn't want to fast forward it. I didn't know that button was gonna do it. I pressed this button right here, and I didn't know that was gonna happen. But that's fine. We're at school, and something's happening. Yeah, I'll save later. At least I didn't skip the cutscene. It's fine. I kind of heard that they're around the same length. But, oh. I guess that's a dungeon. Street Dog Fan, happy Friday to you too, and welcome. Man, I look good with this green glow on my face. I look evil as fuck.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
Okay.
This is the nest you were talking about?
Yeah.
But why?
I guess they
Why
live here.
School turned into a giant tower. You don't know either?
Why did we invite him?
No.
Again.
I'm sure it's complicated.
I'm almost never a fan of the clown.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it.
But I guess we
Exciting, huh? There's
actually
gotta be
get to
something
have
in
some
there.
combat.
Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know.
I'd rather have
Don't
him.
have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. So I wonder if the dungeon works similarly to how it does in Harvestella. Like you have a day and then you have to go back home at some point, or do you just get to go?
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
And yeah,
This
coffee
is
is
only the
definitely
entrance.
necessary.
The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like the captain of a pirate ship?
Which will not be you.
Me, pick me.
Definitely not you.
You're in charge.
Ah.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Yeah, one battle.
Wait, seriously?
We fought like one
That's true
level
too,
1
but
monster.
the main reason is far more simple.
He's not
Junpei.
annoying.
And you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. With Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
But she
Alright,
can't, can
let's head
she?
inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready. I'm not mentally prepared. That's what?
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining. Okay.
What's the matter?
Maybe I get to go there first? Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. I love this little cutscene.
I've been waiting.
Hard to
for
start,
you.
right? It does.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Do I need to answer them?
That is why
Him?
you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
Nature my power about that door. I don't want to know. I do want to know. We have to know everything.
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And
Why?
when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they
Hi,
are
Eric.
difficult
Welcome.
to
What's up?
grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce.
What else do you gotta do? Come on.
Once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Yeah, this is my first Persona game.
Until we meet again.
I'll catch up with the chat now.
Farewell.
No worries. Honestly, that kind of reminds
Are
me
you alright?
of how Clive in Final Fantasy 16 was able to, like, I don't want to spoil it for someone who hasn't played it, but it kind of reminds me of that. If you know, you know. Some bizarre reason started playing Destiny 1 on PS5. Destiny 2 is my default casual game. I don't want to worry about story, just want to turn my brain off. I mean, why not? We all need games like that, honestly. I actually have to work to become powerful again. Good loot, whereas you just throw high level game. I mean, it depends on what you like. This is just something that I think some people prefer, and there's nothing wrong with that. I personally don't like games like that. I prefer story-rich games, unless it's Hearthstone for some reason, then I play my cards. But it's either that or a story game. Those are my two things that I like. Not a lot of other things. Yeah, exactly. Like I think there's a parallel to be drawn between Clive and the protagonist here, in that sort of sense. I don't want to like dive into it because someone who might be watching like hasn't played it, but I think we understand each other. I saw, yesterday I think I saw like a brief pieces of footage of like Persona 1 and 2 because I was a little curious since I don't know a lot of people who actually played Persona 1 and 2, and I was just wondering if they're like considered like older, like retro games that aren't as popular, but apparently for people who have played 1 and 2, they're quite beloved. It's just that not a lot of people have played them. I guess more people played, I don't know, 3, 4, and 5? Not sure. Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Thanks. That's always lovely to hear. Nothing, I opened this door and... Well, there are party members, I guess we should be honest.
Huh? What door?
What?
Man, are you loco?
Yeah, Can't seem to see the door. Oh, that's upsetting.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Oh, can't date waifus? Oh, that's sad.
You're supposed to be our leader. Put your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
So they can't see it. I guess that's the reason, because if they can wield a persona, they can only wield one, I suppose. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Utilizing the menu. You can open the menu by pressing Y. Accessing will allow you to view you and your ally status as a persona, as well as skills and items. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you can't save on the floor you're currently exploring. Okay. You can save from the menu or by pressing... Okay. Let me find... Okay, is this the button? Save game? Yes. Do I need, like, multiple saves? Let's make a few. Why not? Okay. So this is Tartarus. Oh, they don't have anything to say.
Hell yeah!
Anything of meaning right now, anyway. Let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. Oh god.
Hey.
Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. How did she get in here with the motorbike? Is that hers? That seems to be hers. And what is this? Giant device. Never seen something like it before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. I guess that's another feature. Let me check out the... No, that's not what I want. Map, log, menu. Okay, skills. So I don't have us. Oh, which skill do you want to use? Oh, okay. So someone has a... Okay, so I guess we're using this. We don't have usable skills, and Junpei doesn't have it. Yukari has what? Slightly restores one ally's HP. Okay. Alright, so she's a healer. Items. We have Twilight Fragment, Golden Fragment, Orange Ink cannot be... Okay. Consumables, skill cards, materials, events, and miscellaneous. Okay, so we don't really have anything. Can you check if there's an option to change the battle music? Sure. Is there something, wrong with it, or... Configuration, sound settings, maybe? Master... Sound output. No, there's nothing. Is there something that would, what did you mean? Bye, Lunette. Have a great day at work, and thank you. I will have some water. I also got Persona 5 Royale, but I just decided to not play it until I'm done with this one. Alright. I think we're good to go. I love the menu. Yeah, no, there's no option. How cool is this, though?
All right.
Are you ready? Yes. Good luck. Thanks.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
How beautiful is it? Don't worry, catch up on floor,
Whoa.
right?
Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Reminds me of those old Barbie Secret Agent games.
All the way out there?
It's my persona's ability.
Probably haven't played.
The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
See, I never got to play Destiny.
That's
So
even more concerning.
this is actually very useful knowledge for me.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
Okay.
You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Honestly, I wish she was with us. She can reliably summon her persona, it appears.
Why is she always like that?
So combat is random?
Right. Let's begin.
I want to see my map.
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Let me see. They did say, okay, LB is the map, right? That doesn't do much for me. There's nothing. Okay, it looks like the combat is gonna be random-ish. Because I'm not really seeing anything. I don't know how it works. Can I go there? I don't think I can go there. Oh, so we basically discovered the map. This is slightly reminiscent of Harvestella. Has anyone played Harvestella? Oh, never mind. You can see. Okay, we can actually see the. Okay, we can actually see this. The enemies. I thought it was gonna be like the secret combat that normally happens in JRPGs.
There's a shadow up ahead.
Hey, I didn't even come close to it.
Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Okay. Oh, let's go.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows.
The music. I'm gonna be vibing to this for like 100 hours.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon.
Okay.
The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses.
Okay. Are the walls moving?
Will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Yeah, the game, like, if you don't want to get it on full release, I'm sure that that each one of us has a significant backlog that we can pick at and just wait for something to go on sale. That's probably the best. That's probably the best thing to do. And when it comes to Persona 5, it was just recently on sale. I personally didn't expect to get it on sale. Ahmed, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry for the ad hell. And yeah, I never played Destiny 2, but I guess, you know, considering we all know who is in charge of taking all the money from these players, I'm not surprised. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now. You can choose whether to use an attack or a skill. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting the target and pressing A. Okay. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press... Okay, so the skill is Persona. That's why then select the skill you want to use and target you want to use it on. Cool. So what if I do that? Deals weak fire damage to one foe. Well, that's the only skill that we have. So he has to, like... I see. Yeah, this one is on Game Pass. Game Pass is like... On PC, it's like $10 a month or something like that. So technically, you can play Persona 3 for $10 a month, literally. Okay, that was kind of cool. That would have been, again, huge shout out to Atlus for gifting me the game on launch day. I did have a backup plan if I wasn't, going to get it this month, since I'm not gonna lie to you, I had a really rough month. My plan B was to get the Game Pass on PC and play it there. So you can literally play for $10 a month. It's there. Thank you for bringing that up. Actually, I forgot to mention. Unfortunately, not on PlayStation, but on Xbox and on PC you can.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine.
Oh, so that's why
Don't
she
be
was trying
afraid
to like
show what you
shoot
can do.
herself in a way. And like maybe she doesn't maybe she can't summon them yet, so maybe that's why she was so anxious at the beginning. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt her. Okay. There's another one. I just don't know how loot works. Like, if there's ever any random ass loot that I should be looking for.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
Okay.
The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
Van Russell, welcome back. How are you? What's up?
All right.
I'm having a blast so far.
Useful approach for defeating enemies.
I had a sneaky suspicion that I would like this kind of game, but honestly, right now I'm enjoying everything. The music is great, the graphics are stunning, and I like how dark the premise of the story is. It's just really nice. No, I haven't gotten the backpack. I just received the game key. Alright, next let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies.
Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage.
This is actually my first time that I've ever worked with Atlus, so I'm very happy about that. Very grateful for the opportunity.
Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Oh, okay. So like a chain streak or something.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Oh, that's cool looking.
You're not so bad yourself, Gekkoukan.
There you go.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Each skill and attack has an affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with this weakness will deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down the enemy. If an enemy's down, you'll be able to attack one more time. Use this extra card to knock down a different enemy. Attack one more time again. As long as you... Is the music too loud, by the way? As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously, okay? So how do I know what they're vulnerable to? I don't really know, do I? I guess they're weak to fire.
You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I'll go with. Come.
That's a bit of an unnerving thing to be doing every single time. I want to use a skill. Like, alright, I guess I better get used to that.
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I can take my eyes
Ben Russell, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their
And
personas.
welcome.
Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Oh, that reminds me of like Octopath Traveler 2, I suppose. The way you like when you attack with a certain thing, it discovers the ability, not the ability, the vulnerability of a certain enemy, and then that enemy is like permanently, I guess, uncovered, as in like you know what they're vulnerable to. So in that sort of sense, am I always going to know from now on that these Mayas, that they're weak to fire? Like, it's always gonna say that? I see. Escape falls difficult RPG thing. We need to protect the send teenagers to a fault. Yes. Yeah, they're dispensable. That's why they get to go. It's like playing a little bit of a twisted version of Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah.
I wonder how far we can get without losing contact. We could, yeah, let's not lose contact. That's about the worst thing that that can happen to us. Power Rangers, no further sunshine. The other day, Luneth, actually, he out of nowhere, he was here and he played an episode of Power Rangers, and to my great surprise, I realized that Power Rangers are on, I think that was Netflix? Like, that was such a weird thing.
Found some kind of boxy looking thing.
That was such a weird thing to see after all this time.
Boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus.
Oh, salute.
Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
Exactly like treasure chests, yes.
Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests and Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. Okay.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Knowing me, I'm probably gonna hoard it until it's no longer useful. If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP. Or SP, open the menu, item, medicines, life stones, okay. It's best to prioritize V's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. It's always best to prioritize myself. The game has a good point. Okay, why does this look like there might be something there? I guess not. Must compliment the voice actors on this game to keep the same inflections on the original. Oh, so you played the original game, right? So what do you think about it? Did you play just this one, or the other ones in the franchise as well? Really, is this really this cool? Like, no joke? But it'd be kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom right now, huh? Like, he really doesn't understand how, like, tears in reality and being in the same place but not being in the same place works, does he? I don't think he does. Okay, let's try to come here. Maybe there's a... This looks like a place where something would be happening, but nothing's happening. I did not realize this Squall was a teenager during FF8 for so long. Had a very reaction to discovering he was 17 during FF8. Out of curiosity, how old did you think he was? I'm glad that at least they show these chests on the map. Makes it easier. Revival bead. That better be doing what I think it's doing. And that is exactly what it's saying it's doing. Hello! There's another one. Daniel! Hi! What's up? How are you? Yeah, this one came out today, but as you know, this is the remake of the original game. Now, I never got to play Persona 3. This is my very first time, and I'm very excited. How are you? 20 or 21. I see. No, I assumed he was younger because of like the whole school academy thing. I didn't assume it was like university.
Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Types of attacks and encounters. Then swing your sword by pressing X while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Chance encounter have the advantage. Oh, there's a pinch encounter as well. Great. It is the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range. How do I swing my sword? Oh. I see. Did I swing it? Did I do it?
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once.
Did I do it? Did I not do it? Yeah, if this came out in 2006, in 2006 I was in 5th grade of elementary school, and I can say there's not a lot of games that I would have been entirely too young for, but judging by how this story's going, I probably would have been way too young for this. Busy with work lately. I see. So strong start of the year, huh? Battle music is upbeat if you have advantage. I see, I see. Thanks. I probably would have not noticed that. The fact that they were technically attending a military academy flew over my head a bit at the time. Honestly, they could have also been attending an academy that's actually a university and not high school. I don't actually know. I think I just naturally assumed that it was a high school because the dialogue between like other students and such was a little bit childish as well. Yeah, I'm very, very happy on my stream lately. Lately, there have been some very good games, and I think that I'm gonna have very busy like half of the year with Persona 3, with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming at the end of February, and then Persona 5 after that, and then Dawn Trail, and all of these things. Like, I'm set for the year. I'm very, very happy. Thank you for asking. And to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies. It was
Go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness.
so fire for these, right?
I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Okay. Pressing up will allow you to view the affinities of a certain enemy. Slash, strike, pierce, fire. Okay. Affinity has not been used. An enemy, yes. Weak, more than. Okay. How? No damage taken. Okay. Repel damage is deflected. Oh. Brain damage is absorbed by the target and heals them instead. That's not good. Okay, this one was fire. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, all of the games that I want to play, they are so long.
That's when you perform an all-out attack.
Okay.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
Okay, but not all of them have been knocked down.
Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
When you knock down every enemy, you get the chance to execute all-out attack. So that's like a limit break. Possible there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Press B to cancel, A to perform, choose wisely. So I guess I spent SP based on that. If you're inflicted with a status ailment, or if you're the only mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. Party members inflicted with a status, they won't be able to join us or reduce the amount of damage. I see, but it will still make it possible. Got it. Okay.
Let's see.
All out. How? What did they say was the button? I don't know. Is that it? Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay, this is the prompt. Okay. Okay. I thought for some reason they were both down already. That's cool. Shuffle time. What is this? After battles, one shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Wand increases experience. Up activates battle support effects. Sword, obtain a skill card. Coin, obtain money. The one more as you get in battle, the higher chance shuffle time. One more. Oh, so that's like an old. Oh my god, that's so fun! That's so fun! Oh, attack shuffle time will always occur. I'm gonna love this! Oh, that's gonna be amazing.
Get to see that?
Cool!
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
That's awesome. How many of these personas am I gonna end up having?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
So they're basically more common, like a lot more common than girlfriends? You fuse it. Oh, so it's like, it's more like Pokemon and less like Guardians. I see. Okay, I imagined that there was... See, I had it all wrong. I thought that each person had a persona, but that persona was just one singular persona unique to that person. I had no idea that this was gonna be like a trading card game.
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
I did not know this. Yeah, I just learned about the special ability. Oh, okay, so I guess we can go there. Am I gonna be in trouble here? I can't be in trouble unless I actually see them, right? That's gonna be so fun. Honestly, I had no idea what the combat system was like, but I can see that I'm really gonna have fun with this game. Especially if it only gets better. And clearly it does, since this is the very beginning.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Okay. Well, I was gonna do this. Okay, is this a back attack? This is considered, right?
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
I love how if you've never in your life played a turn-based RPG, this game holds your hand as you go through your first one. It's actually such a good place to start.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
How nice is this song? Do you know what this song reminds me of? It reminds me of the raid music from Final Fantasy XIV, especially from like Endwalker, like Alliance Raid and such. It's a similar like anime melody, and like even the voice strikes me as a little similar. I have no idea who the singer is here, but it is a little reminiscent, isn't it? If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use change persona to swap out your equipped persona with another one. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and useful skills. I see. Like, you know, like the Memphina fight? Do you know the song? Like, I don't know why, but this one just kind of reminds me of it a little bit, which is crazy because this is just like a very ordinary combat song. Yet over there, that's a raid song. Like, honestly, I can already tell that the music in this game is just on a whole nother level. And I'm actually very thankful because Atlus actually hooked me up with the deluxe edition, and I received the soundtrack as well. I'm going to love listening to that. These personas will also change their stats, affinities, and useful skills. Okay. Okay. PC level and persona level are separate. Items can only hold persona whose level is the same or lower. I see. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I can have that girl. Okay, which will we use? I can use her, I guess. Like the restores one out. Well, this one, yeah, restores HP. I don't really need to use her. Freeze this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is, oh, never mind. This is Orpheus's powers. That's not a different. This one, okay. What if I choose her? Bufu deals weak ice damage, one full low chance of inflicting freeze. But I kind of don't want to use her because they are vulnerable to. These are vulnerable to fire damage, and I'm okay with using that one. But maybe they really want me to use a different one because I can't use it right now.
Your persona just now.
Not the same. I thought all.
You really do have a special power.
I thought they would all have it. I learned that Mayas are vulnerable to fire, and from now on, all of them possess the saves. We cannot change persona within the same turn. Think it from the oh, I see. I see. Got it. Thanks. See, I am surprised. So baffled and surprised that I have never. Oh wait, give me a second. Like, do I get to choose? The whole party's attack will increase at the start of the next battle. Then one of the skill cards single shot. Experience acquired from this battle will increase. Obtain money. How do I know like which ones are like good for me? Like, I guess they're all good for something. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I guess we'll take experience. Yeah, I guess it's fine. What did I start talking about? What was I gonna talk about? I started something and then I lost it. I don't know, I don't remember. It was something that I deemed important, but now I literally can't remember my sentence.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
I have no idea. Sorry. I got so little sleep last night.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
I think this is a good place to stop. Oh, why? Is she kicking me out? There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. I was gonna do a marathon stream of this when it came out, but opted to sleep and recharge before hitting this game hard. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you mean like just now? When this came out, like a few hours ago? Or actually, I don't know how long ago it came for you. Maybe, I don't know, 12 hours ago or something like that? Or no? Yeah, I thought that I wasn't gonna receive the game. Came out about 8 hours ago. Oh yeah, sleep is definitely better. I had a choice. My choice was to either go to sleep and actually take a nap and then go pick up my kid and then go see family, because today I'm going to go and see my mom and my aunt. My aunt has been away for a very, very long time. She's lived in the East and Middle East and pretty much everywhere. She's traveled so much. And I haven't seen her in years, so she just came back home and she's gonna stay for a month, and I'm very, very excited to see her. So I'm seeing her today, and I'm seeing my mom, who I've recently started talking to a lot more, and I guess it's kind of a new thing, I guess, because also for like our relationship, it's actually very, I guess, new that we're talking again and that we're on good terms again, because we spent like a couple of years not really talking up until maybe a few months ago, maybe last summer. So I'm going back to our family home where my aunt is gonna be as well, and I'm seeing my grandpa, who I also haven't spoken to in about 2 or 3 years, maybe. Like, we've been on bad terms, and he's the only one that I actually haven't spoken to since then. So there's that, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure. A party for a month. We'll see. No, we're both, I guess, not too much into parties. She's a fitness instructor, so she's very much into sports and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure that if we do anything together, we're probably just gonna hit the gym together. That's probably what's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see her and to to just catch up, and for her to see my son, because he's grown since the last time she saw him, and that was like maybe she actually did visit a couple of years ago, but he was pretty much still a baby back then. So now he's about to turn 5, and it's a whole new experience. So I think it'll be fun. But yeah, I had a choice to stream later, like after I come back home, or now, and then not stream tonight. But that also depended on when I was gonna receive the game, because like I said, I haven't really bought the game because I've been struggling this month a little bit, and past month, whatever, and Atlus really came through for me. They've gifted me the game, and honestly, they really got me out of a very difficult situation, because I really wanted to get to play this game on launch, and I was struggling to find a way to do that reliably. If I had to buy the game, luckily it's on Game Pass, so I would have done that. And I'm just very grateful for the opportunity, not just for the for the free game, but for the opportunity to work with Atlus finally. And I'm just excited for this year, because it's looking like a year when I'll make some good friends for sure. Have to go take care of Abbott. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate that, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Grandkids are the best olive branch to rich family members. I hope so, and I hope that there's no drama or, like, I don't know, any sort of nonsense, just because he's gonna be there, and hopefully things are just gonna be okay overall. Thank you for saying that, because that actually that actually makes me feel a little better, and hopefully you are right. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. Just give me a second. I just want to refresh this. Yeah, family issues, like family, I don't know, not issues, but like drama and not talking to family and whatnot. It always sucks, but it's always good when there's some unlikely event that just, like, I don't know, makes you talk again, even when you thought that maybe you won't see each other again in a lifetime. And there was a time when I thought so, and I'm just happy that I was proven wrong. Once the food breaks out and everyone eats, I find how. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm really hoping for that. Thank you for putting these positive thoughts in my head, because I am a little bit anxious for for the whole meet and everything, but hopefully it's gonna be okay. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Good food and vibes and all this drama. Yeah, my mom actually cooks well. I do not. I don't possess my mom's or my grandmother's talents for food, but she does. So hopefully her food makes it better. One-way teleporters. Occasionally you will encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Oh, that was the thing that stood there. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. I see. So what am I supposed to do? Well, this is loot. Are we gonna get the loot? I think so.
Look, that treasure chest looks different.
It's
from
a
the one
trap.
before.
It's a trap.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way.
Is it a puzzle?
The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting. Oh.
What's that you got there?
bad reactions, you have a Twilight fragment with you. Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Always turn up at family events with creamy roast potatoes and honey parsley. Honestly, you turn up with that and no one can hate you. I should do that. Like, hey, I haven't seen you in 2 years, but here's something. Like, I can't be... See, that's the thing. Like, my aunt just came back and she was in, like, the East, and she probably, like, I don't know, brought stuff from there that can't possibly, I don't know, that I can't possibly beat with anything from here. See, I didn't think of that. I should have like brought like a casserole or something if I knew how to make one. I should have been more strategic about this. The number of Twilight fragments to have a spawn using one should open it. Alright, let's do that. Also, Grimy Dreeper. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna turn up with 2 packs of Haribo cookies, right? I should. Honestly, I think... Well, I borrowed some money from my mom because I... Oh, this is a bit embarrassing, but I couldn't pay for rent this month because last month I had to pay like 400 euros of quarterly tax. And normally I have that money on the side, but I didn't have a job for like 3 months, so we were living off of content, and I pay tax for the content. So I wasn't putting money on the side, and I basically were living off of that money. So when the time came to pay for the taxes, I paid for the taxes, but then I didn't have money for rent. So I borrowed money from her until I get money from like Patreon and whatnot. Huge shout out to everyone supporting me there because you pulled through. And I actually have enough money to pay her back 2 days after I borrowed some money. So I'm very appreciative of that. Sorry for butchering your name. The reason why I butchered your name is because the Twitch chat on Restream itself, where I'm looking at the chat, is not showing me what happened. And I was looking at the screen and the letters are so small and I was squinting and I knew I was gonna misread it, and I'm sorry, but welcome. I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, I think the fact that I have enough money to pay her back is good enough for now.
Not bad.
I thought that's what it was. That's a Twilight fragment. They can be used on devices through Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. Come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. But what did we get? Menu, items. Is this it? Lifestone? Yes, no, Snuff Soul. Restore 50 SP, one out. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I normally put a lot of effort into reading a name, but I have to make these things that pop up on the screen a lot bigger because I have my like smaller screen where my stream stuff is, and that's where it pops out. And I went like this to read it because there's no other info on what just happened apart from what briefly flashes on the screen. And if I'm not looking at it, God help me, pretty much, because I cannot read it. But now I know, for sure, without a doubt. That's why I love it when someone says something in the chat first, and then they follow, because I know exactly how to read their name. So here's a tip for all of you who haven't followed yet. Say hi in the chat and then do it. I promise I will read your name right. Looks like you found the teleport.
Now use it to return to the entrance.
This kind of reminds me of, well, it's not definitely not the same, but if you've ever played like World of Warcraft and if you had to teleport around the castle of like the Lich King, like the Ice Crown Castle, there are some like teleports on the floor that definitely don't have these rods and everything, but this is the memory that I'm getting out of this. Right? It's content. What else are we here for? And back. If we say continue exploring, she's probably gonna be like, no! I gotta say, I'm so grateful.
Welcome back.
I'm so grateful that this game works on my laptop because my laptop is on its last leg. And I was so worried that if I was gonna play it on Steam, that I just didn't know how it was gonna turn out. But thankfully it works just fine. And since I'm gonna be playing this probably for like 200 hours, I'm just happy that it works.
So, how was it?
No problem. I don't know about this. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was easy.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Yes.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But
Shut up.
Why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
See, that's the thing. Like, my laptop has never really malfunctioned. It's just an organically not the best laptop. Even though I do my editing on it, I stream on it and everything, it just struggles to do two things at the same time, which I needed to do, and that is streaming and running the game from the laptop itself. Normally, I struggle, but this game actually doesn't seem to be as overwhelming as I thought it would be. And I'm just very grateful for that. So some of like the survival, action, RPGs and stuff, I can't really run on it because it just freezes. So what I normally do is I play the game on PlayStation and I stream it onto the screen that's attached to my laptop through PlayStation Remote Play. And that way I'm not running the game directly through the laptop, which actually is a huge relief for the system, and that's how I've been managing to stream. But I call this laptop my divorce laptop because when I got divorced, I didn't have my own laptop. I was using my ex-husband's, and since I left, I needed a laptop ASAP to be able to basically continue to work. And so what I did is I bought a laptop that wasn't very good, but I didn't have a lot of money. So that's just something that I had to do. It was either that or getting nothing at that point. So yeah, I'm still trying to break away from that one. All laptop just got slow and would not play YouTube videos, so for that and editing purposes I needed to replace it. Oh, I completely get it. That sucks. I thought my laptop was dying because of YouTube, because I was there was a time when I was also using some ad blockers, yes, for YouTube videos, but YouTube right now has something that is called like a wave of slow or whatever. So if you're using an ad blocker, you're not gonna see ads, but your YouTube is gonna be slow as shit. So they actually made me turn off that ad blocker. So I don't use it. There we go. Like I'm not like honestly, when I watch the videos of other content creators, I do turn off the ad blocker, but I turn it on when I play music, like free copyright music or whatever that I use for my stream, because I don't like the song that I'm playing in the background to be interrupted by ads on YouTube. It just sucks. So that's the only reason why I was using it, and I thought my laptop was dying. It just turns out that it's just the ad blocker thing, so there's that. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I have to say though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
So, oh, I should stretch. Thank you for that. My combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. Those shadows, like the Mayas, they remind me a lot of these, do you know these monsters from Final Fantasy VIII? The black ones that look like they're paper thin, and they appear in the sewers for the first time, I think. Rank. Okay, so now we are twice the fool. Great. Just like Yukari and Yunpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. says street. I don't know what I would be doing if it says street. I don't know what my course of action would be. I'm exhausted. Let's call it a day. Starving. How do I? You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as the damn injury is healed.
Alright.
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain details some other time. I can't read this. You did well today. Now let's head back to the dorm. Help me read this. How do... Is this French? How do I read this? So uneducated. What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working though. Well, it must have some purpose. Can I go... What if I just enter the room? It doesn't seem like Yukari and the others can see it. I don't think I'm allowed there right now.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I might have high hopes for our future expeditions. The dark hour will be ending soon. So how long is this dark hour? Is it just literally an hour? Let's imagine streamers could reverse the redeems and get shadows through the stretches and exercises. I mean, it would be cool if we could prove it. After returning from Tartarus, the dark hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for the next expedition. Okay, so social links and such. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourselves stuck.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Let's call it quits. Yes. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Now that I've stretched once, my body's gonna be like, let's do this like 5 more times.
Yo!
You are in 2F, right? Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We are back. If I stretch too much, I get sleepy. For me, it's actually the opposite because I feel like when I sit like in a non-stretched position for a very long time, it just feels like I'm not getting enough oxygen because I'm kind of like, I don't know, either like hunched forward and like not really breathing in. But like when I stretch, I feel like I increase the capacity of my lungs and I can actually breathe. So that feels good. What's with that worried look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tamachika, we're in the same class. Oh, for a split second there, I thought that was the other guy, the one that I don't really like. What do you want? Good morning. Let's not be let's be nice.
Yo.
You too. I heard from Yuri that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Oh god, here we go. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Experience with what exactly? Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. Is this a thing in Asian countries in general, that every morning you have some sort of assembly? In like an amphitheater or something?
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
Or is that also a thing in the West? Maybe it's just not a thing where I live. Or is this something that you've ever done in your school or no?
Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
And they called you Kari popular.
Again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my
I don't know what
term
that
as
is.
Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year.
To fight
It's
shadows.
my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
We had morning exercises in Scotland in our school, not sure if it's still done. We've never had like morning exercises per se, but we did have like physical education that would normally, at least in my school, they would take us outside, either to a gym that was very close to our school, like in the center of that city where I went, or to like something that is like it looked kind of like a botany garden. It was like a public park, but also like a place protected by nature. But there was a place for us where we were allowed to be to like exercise. So we had PE like 2 or 3 times a week, and that would normally be in the morning. So sometimes we would go there and like run or exercise or something. Like back in high school, that was really annoying. But now I can see how it was actually a good idea. Also, Paradox, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome. How are you today? Happy launch day. Our change cannot occur without sustained effort and unprecedented level of commitment. I love that I can pause this to read the chat.
Our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential.
Yeah, tell that to all the high schoolers there.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of, not a clue, I wasn't listening.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say.
Star-Lord, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome back. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely, lovely day today. Sure didn't sound like something.
If it was
right?
anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Yeah, try laughing your asses off in front of her. This is such a vibe. I love this game already. Looking up some Meiji era literature, open your textbooks to page 396. To page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. What's for breakfast? I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my... No! I'm not... No, I'm not that person. No! Hey, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. Wait, is that for real? I don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Is that legal? Like, I remember when I was in high school, we had a teacher who actually had this thing that was not very legal because we ended up complaining, and that was like I guess, I don't know, taking out of her curricular or whatever. She had this thing where the students who would not perform well on their tests, or maybe who would like misbehave or something like that, they had to buy chocolate for like the rest of the class, like for everyone to eat. So like, and she didn't accept like the cheap chocolate, like 100-gram chocolate bar or whatever. They had to be like 300 gram like big chocolate bars. And I remember that was like a big outrage when she did that in our class and other classes, and we were the first generation that ever complained. She was a bit weird too. Like she for a high school teacher, she had some strange methods. She fostered the creation of hypochondriacs in our school. She was a chemistry teacher, by the way, also, and she had a back room where like she would store medication, like all sorts of medication, like painkillers, allergy meds, or whatever. And she had this thing where students, like for each of their class, like each one of us had to bring money to the school to her. It wasn't a lot of money. It was like $5 or something like that per year. And she would buy a yearly stash of medication for our class. And then if you ever had issues like with your stomach, or if you were in pain, or if you had anything at all, you go to her and you get medications from her. Now, I don't know if this was like her way of making sure that we're not just swallowing pills here and there and are, I don't know, getting the good stuff. I don't understand it, but it was also pretty outrageous when the school officials and whatnot, when they found out, because a lot of people just accepted it as something that we had to do. Yeah, I think that she was definitely taking a cut out of that money, because I'm sure she just didn't just go and like spend it all on medication that wouldn't even end up being used, like painkillers and whatnot. Like what could she possibly be buying for this amount of money, you know? Worst teacher I ever had was a French teacher in grade 7 that would respond to any question by telling us to look in the book. An entire book was in French. I missed out on all the school drama being in USA and UA for my entire education. Oh god. Yeah, that sucks, honestly. That teacher was also the kind of teacher who would like give grades at school for like the stuff that that she wasn't even supposed to be grading people on. Like I remember getting like well, in American terms it would be an F, but in my country it's a 1. Like 1 is like the worst grade, 5 is the best. So we would get like a 1 if we were assigned the Okay, I don't know if you know what these. Okay, you're not gonna know what this is. Basically, some of the students from a certain class, they would be proclaimed the. I can't say the teachers' helpers for that week, but they would have additional responsibilities. Like whenever the teachers walk into the room, if there are absent students, they are the ones telling the teacher who's absent so that they can write it down. And they would clear the writing board, like the chalkboard or whatever. They had like additional things, and that would last for like a week. So I was one in my high school, and there was one person missing in our class, and I was asked who was missing, and it was early morning, and I just like looked around the room, and I was like, lady, I have no idea, because like there was one person missing, and I could not figure out who it was. So I got a bad grade because I couldn't figure out which one of my classmates didn't come to school. It was so stupid. Like later on, the school council had to raise my grade because I was I had all of my other grades were high, but that one like ruined my chemistry grade, and they had to lift it up because I complained about it. Prefects, yes, prefects, but it only lasts like a week, right? They change. So yeah, that was that's something that from my high school days that I will never forget. French class was the only class I ever failed during my entire time in school. Couldn't possibly imagine why, right? Like there are just some crazy ass teachers out there. There are some really really good eggs, but man, do you remember the bad ones? Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Oh, I forgot what the song was about. So I'm still a slacker? Cool. Yeah, I don't want to roleplay sleeping in class. If it can affect my combat, we're not doing that.
Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this, maybe later. Yeah, he's really hyped about it.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself.
He's gonna die. Surely.
Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
We did that in primary school. If teacher was late or not coming in, if you were in primary 7, you monitored the primary 1 or 2 classes of teachers not there. I see. Here we actually had something that's even more wild to me now than what it was before, because before, like back in the day, it was just accepted as something that we do. And Derek, also hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing? So basically the prefects, right, they would have not only would they be responsible for these weekly duties of like cleaning the board and telling the teachers who's absent and whatnot, one day a month the two of them would sit in front of the school, not in front of the school entrance, but at the school entrance. There's like a little, it looks like a post, right, where like a security guard would sit in or whatever. So basically they had kids miss the class once a month to sit there, and for every person who walks in who's a parent or someone who's like a stranger or something like that, they would write down their name, their ID number, their whatever, and they would have to tell people why they're at school, who they're coming to see, if they have anything that they're carrying with them or whatever, which is actually, now that I think about it, it's good, but it's also such a dangerous thing for little kids to do. Like, what if it's some psycho, you know, who's like coming into the school and the kids are like, where are you going? And they're like the first line of defense, you know what I mean? Like, I know that there's like a very, very small chance for that to happen, especially around here where we just don't really have these things happening. Like, we had something happening last year, but that was like one example in years and years and years of these things just not being a thing here. So yeah, kids here have these responsibilities at school as well. Look, it's Sanada Senpai. I think they like him.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that.
Are you
I
jealous?
guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but
That is
who'd
cool.
have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man?
Who wouldn't?
Come on. You're
What?
fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Yeah, over here, older kids do it, but younger kids do it too. Which is odd. Like, another one of the things that the prefect kids, or whatever you want to call them, that they do is whenever there's food being distributed, which is before every recess, so younger kids, they get their foods delivered to the classroom. Like, schools will actually like make foods and bring it to the kids if their parents paid for it. You can pay like a small fee for your child to have a meal at school, which is normally like, I don't know, like a sandwich or something. It's not like a fancy food or anything, but these foods will get delivered to the classroom on the second period before the break. And the older kids would carry these plates with the foods to the classrooms where the younger kids are. That's honestly, that's probably one of the better things that kids get to do. So basically, they just like go from the like kitchens or whatever and distribute these like plates full of like sandwiches and stuff all over the school. Some kids get the food for free. Like, I remember my family got it for free for me. Because my mom was divorced and she had a full custody, so kids who lived in families like that or families without parents or whatever, they would get food for free. From primary, that every kid got free milk every morning to drink in class. That's actually kind of nice, though, isn't it?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little group here.
Oh god, he's so awkward. What about shopping? What about the fate of the world, right?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
This guy and the girls.
I want the
Jesus.
two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the
We gotta think long and hard about who we're gonna romance.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
We used to cook in class too, 9 years old, and I was making coconut cake. That's cool. Yeah, I never had these classes. They used to be a thing here, and it was called, I don't even know how to translate it in English. Like home science. Basically, where like my mom used to tell me that they used to have classes where they would learn cooking and sewing and like fixing things and how to create these like pastes for cleaning and stuff like that. Home here we didn't have like the economics part of it. It would have been useful. Maybe they teach you how to do taxes or something like that. But yeah, my mom would tell me that they actually learned how to do stuff around the house and whatnot, which I thought was very useful. But for some reason, they took these classes out, like of the entire curriculum, by the time I was in elementary and then high school, which is a damn shame.
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Oh god, I love this.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
I love how he got his hopes up.
Senpai, don't leave us!
Thin student.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway.
That reminds me of, oh god, like, do you remember back in the day and, like, those, like, Harry Potter movies when Ron Weasley in, what was that movie? I think that was the fourth one, when those girls from that French academy, like, walked in, and that scene that he was, like, looking after them, and he's like, man, I love the way they walk. Oh, he's just like that. High school we did cooking, sewing, metalwork, and electronics. That's so useful. Honestly, I don't know why that's not a part of like every school in the world. People need this. Sanada asked us to meet him at the Palonia Mall police station. I love the way they walk, right? I decided to... I didn't get to read that because I had it on autoplay. Yeah. I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Well, we can talk to some of these students. It feels like a shame to not talk to them because they actually have useful info on what's going on. Well, not useful, but like little hints. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hakakuru. That's not useful. It's so cool that on the map you can actually see who has like a little speech bubble for you. That's so cool. Very curious student. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? There's one here too, you know. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my mind. Honestly, that's something that could be interesting to explore. Maybe these are, I don't know, hints on like secrets in the game. Ah, the fawning student continues to sigh. That's not useful. I have the strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Or maybe they have cameras on you too, I wouldn't be surprised. Meet with Sanada, head to Palonia Mall. I guess that's the quest. I don't think we've been here? Well, we have, but like I don't think we've been here on our own accord. Okay. I freaking love the music in this game. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone! Oh no, the game character says he's in a game and being controlled. The air revolution is here, right? Oh, I don't want to spoil it for you or someone who hasn't played Baldur's Gate 3, but there is an occurrence that I personally haven't played through, unfortunately, because I haven't gotten to develop that kind of relationship with a certain character. But there is a character in Baldur's Gate 3 who does go through this transformation. It's actually very curious. We have big malls like that. Me too. This looks so cozy and old school. Honestly, we don't have these things like that anymore. Not around here anyways. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some girl. Thank you. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Sure, why not? Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That's cool! You can get your points here. I'll remember that. Ad cut you off in the middle of a sentence there. Sometimes I heard oh no, then ad. Oh, no, I just read. The game character can sense he's in a game and being controlled there. Oh, I see. I was reading your message, and then I said, basically that there is an occurrence in Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't want to spoil it, so I didn't name it, in case I'm spoiling it for someone. But there is one of the characters who actually goes through a revelation like that. I unfortunately haven't gotten to play through that part because I haven't developed a relationship with that character like that, but some of them, one of them does go through that. It's very, very curious. I thought that was really cool that they did that. And what covers it? Okay, I'll remember that we can actually come here and play these games if we need points. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I haven't. Well, we've heard of it. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise, it's all over TV. Okay. Housewives. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. This is Saturday, the sale day at Oi High Pharmacy. Oh, so you get to find out. Okay, cool. When things happen around here and whatnot. That's awesome. I love it here. I honestly love it here. This is the place Santa the Sun was talking about, right? Alright, wanna go in? One trick to be able to keep watching you while the ad is playing, just hit the button to pop out the preview into picture-in-picture and unmute it. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that you can do that. See, it just sucks how the ad actually interrupts the experience. Like, why isn't an ad just like a banner? Or something that you can choose to have playing along with the stream? Like, why does my content have to consistently be cut off? I hate that. And it's like, and then this turns into a VOD that I post on YouTube or whatever, and someone watching on YouTube, they're like, okay, she said this, and then she's saying it again, and then she's saying it again and again and again, just because someone at some point had an, you know, an ad on Twitch or something like that. It's like, you want to use your footage everywhere, but then Twitch just makes it impossible for everyone to have a seamless freaking experience.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this.
I did not know that the music in this game is actually like fully voiced. I thought it was like you know, just like cozy tunes and whatnot, but I am actually just having an insane amount of fun just sitting here listening to it. Like, I'm gonna spend so much time in this game.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Okay.
Whoa, is that our warp guns? You shouldn't have.
Shut up.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
For the public place.
Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
So we work with the police, huh?
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. Alright.
Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Tatsumi. Oh, so I get to, like, what, pick through confiscated stuff? At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you are. Oh, so he's our vendor. That's hilarious. If you need a little extra cash, there's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories. I'm just gonna hang out in this vendor place to listen to music. What a good song. Weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Imagine buying shoes at the police station where they confiscated, like, stolen goods. Weapons primarily influence attack damage. Armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer. Footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Sometimes, equipments other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout. This is so cool.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
A short sword designed for thrusting. For me. A curved, easy-to-use sword.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
They are also expensive. They also have bastard sword. I don't even know what I'm supposed to get. Effect, like, why is it empty? Can I like put some sort of an effect here?
But I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I mean, this one has more damage. This one gives you 10 HP. I don't know.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
I don't know.
Take as long as you need. What'll it be?
Am I supposed to be spending? Am I supposed to be spending these things? These monies? Like, everything seems to be an upgrade. Like, look at how expensive all of this is. Like, do I just buy weapons first? I feel like that's what we should do.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
I don't know. I guess we spend money. I'm not gonna buy armor. I can't buy short bow because I am 100 short. However, sell I.
Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
But now we can also buy weapons.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
I see Bo, whose hair is leaving a rainbow trail for Ikari. Short bow that's easy to
Everything
handle.
stocked here is through my personal connections, huh? Made up your mind? Alright then.
Alright. You spent some money, that's okay.
All done here? Come back soon.
If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime.
I can't believe the police station is selling.
Right?
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean,
How much is 5,000 yen? I don't even know.
Oh crap! It's this late already. I'm gonna miss the rerun of the Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up? Alright. 50. Oh, that's not a lot. That is not a lot at all. I thought I was like spending a fortune. I don't know currencies. I have to learn this.
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right.
What do you mean while you can? What's gonna happen? After school activities. Starting today, you're free to use your after school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how you want to spend your time and plan ahead. So we have the arcade that helps us with those points with the games, and there's probably more things. When you turn network functions on and press this, you can review online player statistics and compare progress. Okay. I also provide tips if you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we didn't have any choices that we were that we had to make here. So I'm making multiple saves because even though I know my kid won't be playing this game per se, when I was playing Star Ocean 2 remake, he actually saved his save over my save. He's slowly but surely getting himself into RPGs and JRPGs. So it was something that I did not anticipate would ever happen to me, but it did happen. So yeah, from that point on, I save my stuff. Anyhow, this is where we're gonna stop for today, as I have to go and take the dog out and get ready, and my mom's coming to pick me up in half an hour as we're going to that family thing. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. So tomorrow, same time, same place. So around like 12 or 1 p.m. Similarly to how I did today, I will start the stream. That's like 6 or 7 in the morning Eastern time, I believe. So I will be seeing you there. Please do stick around as we are going to raid Esotic. Esu is playing. I think that this is the new Yakuza game. I haven't played it yet. If this is something that you'd like to see, make sure to go and check it out. And please make sure to say hello to Esotic. Esotic is awesome. Plays a bunch of RPGs, JRPGs, and whatnot. And I think you're gonna love it there. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this first day. And thank you again to Atlus for hooking me up with the free copy of the game. And I will be seeing you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Have fun. Have a great day. And see you on Esotic's stream. Bye bye.